Yo. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. All right, I was fixing some stuff there. Hopefully it's all buffed out. Good to see ya. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for being here. Hope you're all ready for some All Will Full. And we'll continue on with our day very soon. Happy Easter, everybody. Good to see you all here. Hope you all are having a great weekend. Oh, the game has an update. Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and get that done. Just a little mini update. Let me check and see the patch notes here. Oh, it looks like they're just fixing some crashes and things like that. All right, so a little mini update for the game. Looks like it addresses some of the performance and crash issues, which is pretty standard. A lot of games do that, like day 1, day 2, day 3. Okay, looks like it's ready. Let's go. We'll be doing OSHA simulator a little later today, and some other special stuff too. Not sure exactly what the day will bring, so we might play single player stuff only today. We'll see, as it is a holiday for everybody, or at least most people. A lot of people will be chilling or seeing family or doing whatever, so we shall see. Yeah, our streams got flipped around, so I had to change some stuff there on YouTube, so thanks for being extra patient. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll see what we do next. Everything's subject to change. We'll see. Yeah, that is correct. House Flipper is free until April 6th on Steam. So go on Steam for more details. All right, where were we? We were building our first city, and all will fall, and things have been going quite good. And we're having a little bit of a food and water issue because we got so many people. But in order to get more food and water, you know what we need? More people. We gotta get more people to work at the fishing boats and in the water boiler thingies. So, interesting. No water, no water. Okay, that's fine. I shut down science for the time being, okay. 27 out of 32 people. And we're still mining those giant metal beams. And good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Safety second, yep. Okay, water's coming in now. Good. Food's coming in. Word spreads. Oh, more people are here. Good. Just what we needed. I think if they pay, they could stay. We could use those goods for something. More trading, for example. Oh, and they're workers too. Perfect. Okay. Workers are good because we need more wood too to boil. Water. All right, looking good so far. Looking good. What's up, Cecilia? Oh yeah, group leaders are fighting. We need to get the happiness up. Okay, we got a problem with fighting. Okay, maybe we should do more water distillers. We're gonna build a lot of them. They're automatic, so they don't require people, so we'll see if that works. We need some for the extra farms and then all the extra people. Good idea. Where's your Popeyes and when's your Wendy's? Yeah, I know. Soon. Need more power too. We'll put that somewhere. Eventually. Oh, we can give everybody goods. Maybe that'll help calm them down. Just these two groups need that. Gotta get those guys I'm building, so hopefully they get up there. Okay, we're gonna prioritize wood. Good. First coffee tastes the best. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, there we go. Yep. Getting stuff built. Clearance 100%, sunniness 100%. Okay, optimization there. Good. You'd think they wouldn't have any problem overlapping each other because it's like, you know, the sun goes into them. Do you know what I mean? Earl Grey? Yeah, me too. I'm having that too. I'll have what he's having. Okay, 7 hours left on the fighting. I guess the only bad thing about these water things is that they take up some space, but if you have a big area for them, you're good. Workplace accident. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll lose a person. Uh-oh. Alright, we got 2 days to get enough food to, I guess, feed them extra. Sick bay rations, basically. Okay, first we gotta deal with the fighting, then we can deal with the sick bay thing. We don't want to lose anybody. Although if it happens, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna send out another thing. Maybe we'll get more people. Last time I think we got like 2, but maybe we'll get more. Alright, good. Lots of food coming in. A lost child? What the hell? Parent says that their kid is playing near the water and a wave swept them away. Oh, you promised to build a watchtower. Rip little one time to move on. Jesus. Maybe you haven't looked deep enough. Wow, brutal. Okay, we'll build a watchtower. That was something we planned to do anyway. Do we have to research that, though? Well, we'll figure that part out. Okay, we'll do a little bit more food ration. Some people are unable to reach their home. All the houses are here, and we haven't changed anything. Got to build some new houses, though, somewhere else. Maybe here? Oh, we'll build it later. We got some room. I guess that problem fixed itself. Pathing issue. The expert, the supporter, the expert. We'll go with influence. Beware the water bears, exactly. Sharks are bears of the sea. Oh, luckily, water production just takes junk. That's good. Need more peopleage. Yep. We do. Mole. Nope. We might not be able to get the happiness up on these other ones, even though I mopped up some of these levels. Okay, I think we got to shut down like the farms for now, maybe. Workers are resting. Okay, we got to resolve that issue. Group leaders are fighting. Okay. Everybody will lose one loyalty, but will gain influence, which is fine. Fine. Their loyalty is pretty high. And I'm going to lower food and water for now. Till we get a good stockpile. We'll reassess that. We'll circle back EOD. I'll build those and then move those, I think. Just got to get them down first. Boy, look at all this stuff coming in. Man, come on. Place lacks a true captain. Freedom, order, or we're going to go both ways. I don't know how we get freedom. Order is probably the watchtower. I don't know about freedom. Sounds dangerous and not profitable. Banned. We could build over this way. Okay, we got more fuel. That's good. That means more survivors, maybe. Okay, so they definitely can reach that stuff. So those warnings are bogus. They'll be able to probably do repathing tomorrow. What's up, Damien? Welcome, dude. We got a lot of water thingies to make too, okay. And then we were researching the electric water desalinator. The problem with that though is I think we need 14 power. Each of the windmills makes 2. And we have like 2, so we got to do way more windmills. But luckily they're cheap to build. Well, we just got to put them up high. I'm glad there's no like NIMBY about them, I think. Actually, maybe there is. I see a little red debuff. Maybe people don't want to live next to that. Maybe. All right, let's skip nighttime. Let's speed up time. I don't see anybody thirsty or anything like that, so we were able to get enough water. Okay, looking good. Donkey Kong OSHA game. Oh, we got an alert over here. Wood gunk. Nothing I can do about that. Gotta get our water numbers up now. Production 102 per day. Consumption is 60. Okay. So I cut back on our consumption drastically increased our production, and we'll do even more than this. The electric distiller is probably way more efficient, but luckily these will run no matter what. Okay, desalinator's done. So now we needed that watchtower. What's that under? Maybe housing? Social? There it is. 20 wood, easy. Alright, let's get that done. A rumor is spreading. Someone's trying to overthrow you. Build a headquarters. And we get happiness up to 20. Okay, with more people in here, I think what we'll do is we'll turn the farms back on when they happen to come on in. I got housing for 2. Plenty of wood to build more. Junk's looking a little low, but still fine. And then each time we build an assembly of these distilleries at 30 plus 15. Okay. Not too bad. That's why we wanted that junk collector. Oh, good. Now we're at 61. Good. I need scissors. 61. So I think we'll just line these things up in a row. Oh, good. Water's on the up and up. $40 and $25 go. Okay, looking for people. That'll take an hour. Watchtower, we have a day. We need to research it first. Happiness will go up, and then we'll be okay there. Oh, looks like the water level went down too far. Can't reach, he's a little too high. Where's our goal building? Ah, here. Okay. I think we'll just build out that way. Okay, watchtower done. Beacon of Hope. I got a worker and a sailor. I'll turn the farm back on, but on a limited capacity. Little walls like that could be mined up. And we got lucky with the spot we were in. This kind of randomly generated. Yeah, this has tides in it. Each of the maps kind of works a little different. Some of them have storms that come through. Some of them have tides. Pretty interesting. Okay, we got a watchtower. Let's do a... Let's see. Big Sun Distiller. Ooh. Actually, let's go with that. We can build the big one in addition to the small ones. Hamel Carl, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you guys for all the support. If we do the big one, all these small ones, and the electric one, I think that's probably the best plan. Okay, rotate this one. Gonna scoot things over to give us more room. People are dehydrated, just stand by. Water's trending up, we'll be alright. So it's raining out right now. It says sunniness is 100%, so I don't know. Can't always rely on the weather to be accurate. Like, what's the weather doing right now? Well, it's raining, but I wouldn't count on that. Okay, that's all in. Give it a lick. What? This moss is almost made of water. We got water going up. What are you talking about? Well, food and water bonus is good, so do that. Okay, we got to build a watchtower. Security. Okay, put that there, and then okay, we got 32 out of 32. We're gonna need some more houses. Beaten to death. What the hell? The fight between the groups has erupted again, but this time someone lost their life. People are blaming you for the inaction. Sure, whatever. Okay, we'll get that number up. All these people starting fights. Okay. I think maybe I'll leave some space here for the big one. Yeah, water's gonna be a little weird for a while. Gotta balance out these food numbers. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's got a lot of cool stuff going on with the factions. They work a little differently than most games like this, which is pretty cool that there's group leaders and bonuses for feeding people and, well, for keeping them happy. It's pretty sweet. Okay, let's get that sailor on that fishing boat there. And we'll skip night because we're kind of like at EOD. Okay, watchtower's done. Great. Build a bar, a junk shop, or a bathhouse. 4 days. Okay. We're gonna have to research that then. Okay, looks like all the water stuff was sorted out. Good. Okay, happiness is good. True captain. Leave that alone. Rumor spreading. I could walk naked outside and nothing would happen to me. Wow. Captain butt naked. Walk naked amongst your people. Really? Wow. I thought that was just a figure of speech. Jesus. Okay. But they love me. They love me. Okay, now we got to research a bar or something like that after current research. Okay, so we're still gathering a lot of metal. Turns out there was no plot against you. I knew it. Well, yeah. But then, of course, if we didn't take any action on that, then there would have truly been a plot. That's how these things go. Okay, I think we have 3 salvage boats out there and a fishing boat. So that's good. Okay, we gotta get those numbers back down. Well, there's a storm coming, okay. Well, it looks like the sea level is going to be low for a while. I was thinking there probably wouldn't be much change, but it looks like there is. More food policies unlocked. Good news. Well, I could do just ladder here, maybe? There we go, that'll work. A little bit more wood, some concrete too, sand anyway. I don't know what that'll give us. Are we using reverse osmosis? Yeah. We're gonna use desalination, like a big one. Well, we got an electric one, but we're researching a big one that'll use the sun. What's up, Floppy? Hello. 4 water. Okay, we need more food. Well, I don't know if I fully trust these numbers yet. I feel like it takes a minute for like to recalculate. And then the water number might be going up because now the sun is out. So we go from like looking like we have totally not enough water to like tons of water. Especially when these processes get complete. I want more food. Who doesn't? This should be able to be gathered by hand. I guess the boats maybe once we're able to reach it and then the tide changed. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys off that. We need food. The water level's too low on that one. I don't know if it'll come back up. It's been down for a while, so let's demolish that for now. What's up, country? Welcome back. Yeah, Mine Mogul looked cool. I'd be interested in playing that one in the future sometime. Neat little mining game. Okay, wood catchers are important. But I'll put them into farming. Then I can move this mining hut down there. Try to get all that for water. I think the thing about this water too is that when the farms need water, they have to walk all that way to go get it. But they seem to be able to do it, so it's fine. So it looks like they're making 30 food between the two. I think it'll recalculate and then we'll be at plus, I don't know, 5 or 10. We will see. Okay, so that's like 13 minutes away. What's up, Artemis? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, we still need to build that metal dredger. That's going to be something we do after we harvest all the metal here. Actually, there might be metal there. There is. So, Katlenberg, good morning. Oh, there's metal on these too. Damn, I so wish we could send a boat over to, like, salvage stuff from buildings and structures. Like in, Flotsam and stuff. But no. Citizens want more water. I don't blame them, but there's other work to be done, people. We're gonna need some more housing. Maybe what I could do is put some supports here and build housing out over this way. Watchtower will give workplaces 10% production speed. Well, now that we know that. Move this building down here. And then can I put the tower on that? I'll put it there for now, but on that I gotta build a ladder so people can get up there, but I'm not planning on having anybody in there yet. That's okay. Yeah, the music is very nice. Okay, food and water are going up. Good. People got sick from eating the moss. Oh no. Alright, here's proper food. Sorry, our bad. It was like we took out a loan. It's like, hey, we can eat now, but then you're going to owe interest and penalties. What's up, Akshay? Oh yeah, there's a cistern of water over there. Yep. We're getting plenty of wood now, so we could expand again. Yeah, we should build over there. I think we got to clean out some of this junk to make it easier to go over there, though. Oh actually, we can, yeah, I don't know if I could build a bridge to get over there. Maybe. It's 120 water, though. It's pretty good water. Yeah, we could get rid of that fishing hut just to try to make a bridge over there or something. Calm, windy, and then we have a storm coming. We'll see what happens when that happens. Let's see if we can knock these walls out, and then we can maybe build a bridge across. Just knocking out walls in general is a good idea for more material. Oh, the tree has been revealed. 30 wood for that. Dock is inaccessible from a boat. Oh. The lowering tide. Let's move it over here. Construction site is unreachable. Really? They went down there before. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a trader. Let's see. Well, we don't have any materials. Wood would have been nice. Tools would have been outstanding. Just gonna go ahead and take out a small business loan from this guy. Rob a trader. No, it's a small business loan. Other traders will visit your town less frequently. It would be easier if they weren't armed. -1 person. What the hell? That's right, we'll get some new hires with the beacon. We got more fuel coming in anyway. Okay, so let's finish up the Big Sun Distiller. Two minutes. Oh, the watchtower has spotted something. A small raft has been spotted. Oh, we can get our food numbers up. We'll be able to get more people. All right, keeping that watchtower was cool. We have 12 hours to get enough food, though, and water. Should happen during the day. Broken arrow, maybe. It depends on other people's attendance. We'll see. Oh wait, I didn't even build the tower yet because I need to build a ladder up there so they can build it, but yet it still counts as being built. That's funny. Oh, policies. Oh, we have corporate policies. Oh, that's interesting. Human waste for more food, or should we collect urine for more water? Jesus. Prevent contaminate. Oh. These policies cost influence. Oh. That's cool. Actually legit policies. We get more happiness for food and happiness per water. That'd be great. Getting the happiness up quite a bit. Less complaining would be awesome. That took a lot of our influence, but it was actually really worth it. Really worth it. What's up, Crispy Bacon? What's up, Emmy? You're off tomorrow too, Jay? Okay, well, we'll see. Harpoon. Oh, that's for a crane? Holds floating resources within its range. Oh. Oh, maybe it acts like a stationary boat where it just shoots and pulls things in. Probably requires less people. Fighting ring, headquarters, housing, energy. Gravity battery. Stores electricity as potent energy by lifting heavy weights. Gains more capacity based on height. Oh. So that produces and then stores energy? 0.5 capacity per meter. Oh. Well, damn. All right. If we put that 10 meters up, we'd get 5. Okay. Well, then we need it at 14 is what we need for that auto distiller. But we're already producing some power. We'll have to figure that out. Cloud catcher. Water warehouse. Warehouse workers will carry water from lower to higher priority storage. That holds 1,000 water. We'll probably need that for the big distiller. I need more workers. Dog's a German Shepherd. Oh, that's cool. That's my first dog. Okay, we should have more people coming in shortly. I need 30 water and 30 food to get 2 more people here too. Also, now I can make the apartment block a little bigger too. Okay, so we got housing for 6 more. Gotta move this dock. And that should be accessible. Oh, actually, that's at the same altitude, isn't it? Well, we can just move it all down and build a ladder. Okay, so we have a ladder that goes down to here. We like having more freedom. Posting board. Don't tell me I have to research that. I have to research a piece of wood with paper on it or something? Society and leisure. I love when you get to this point in the game where you're like, you're developing nuclear power and stuff, but you still have to research like a sign, basically. Like, derp, how do we make this? Like, yeah. Oh, we have 12 hours to do that. You gotta give me time to research, people. So this produces one every 5 hours versus one every 8. We can only do 3. There we go. I was trying to solve that water problem for a long time, but it won't solve it forever. Someone has to go down there and rebuild that. Damn, those are inefficient now. Clearance blocked to 56%. Can't bring the whole thing? Oh, it's like I can't like lock these together and move them as one. I'll move these here by the farms. farms are over there. But these will be more clear. Okay, the ladder goes that way. I feel like once I can produce enough power, at least that water distiller that we're going to make that requires electricity won't be so, I don't know, it'll be useful, but I don't think it'll be the only thing we need. In other words, we're gonna have to make a surplus. Okay, hopefully that works out. Okay, that'll fix that, and then all that's got to be moved. I'm going to make that dock fixed, and then hopefully we have enough water to get both people at 30. Water warehouse complete. Good. All right. What about that thing? It was like a posting board or something. Oh, maybe if I confirm this, then we get that recipe. Oh, you will receive rule post. Okay. Okay, let's go with that option, and then let's do... this posting board. Right there. Hey, now we can get both people. Good. All right, plus 2 citizens. Excellent. So now we're up to plus 32. We just got 4 workers. Great. We get 2 of them gathering, and then 1 to work on the boat. No, they have to be sailors. I don't know, maybe the free workers can go build something? I don't know. Windows, decorations. Okay, I think we should work down the decoration tier. Get some houses looking nice. Step away from the shanty condos. Okay. Now we really got to work on water. The boat is waiting for a dock. Oh, that one should be fine. I think it needs supports underneath or something. I'll force that as a priority. All right, someone's coming to build that. Oh yeah, we gotta go down and get a bar too. Bar, a junk shop, or a bathhouse. Bathhouse is gonna take water. Bathhouse gonna take water. Bar. Maybe a junk shop. People like their junk. They do. Before we expand and like go over here, I want to make sure we're able to make our own water and stuff, like be in the positive, and then go gather the other stuff for emergency storage. Would be nice to go out there though. It would. I'm gonna build it like right there. Makes you wonder where these materials are coming from. Yeah. The ocean, I guess. It's like a raft. Yeah, I think we have yet to build our reach our limit on building. I need to build a support there instead. Cool. Let's send 2 people to go get that. There we go. Nice. And then we have a little more space to build, I guess. Actually, this is a good spot to get up there and get another one. Oh, and to get to our main objective. Cool. Still have those houses up there to build. I'll be able to walk right up there. All right, it's nighttime. Let's skip through this. Beacon of Hope. We always got to pay a tax every time on getting people in with food and water. It's like we found people, but they're injured like every time. Can't there be a different outcome? Bar, bathhouse, and junk thing are tier 4. Okay, so we gotta do headquarters first then. Requires electricity to generate influence. Fighting ring also requires electricity. Just 2. Why is it taking so long to demolish and build stuff? Oh, we found chocolate. Give it to the workers, the engineers, the sailors. I will use it as treats for those who listen to me. Yes. Good. Well, happiness went way up because of our water and food policies. That's great. Introverted or extroverted? Leisure buildings get production output. $15 happiness per house. Spying on private life. We know everything or total privacy. Should your people have more freedom, or should you have more power over them? Some of these seem a little heavy-handed and have more risk than reward. Walk slower or carry more stuff? Well, our base is starting to get a little bigger, so maybe they should work faster. Walk faster. Production buildings get +1 production output. Does that count for like the distillers? No, because that's under the water tab, so it'd be like the wood catcher, the electric junk catcher. We're gonna go with turbo speed. Turbo walking speed. Storm's coming. Now let's turbo build some houses. Looks like the walk speed thing was probably kind of smart. Okay, now we can research what they wanted, so... Uses junk to boost happiness. Uses water. Uses food for the bar. Yeah, let's go with junk. We got plenty of that. We got plenty of junk in the trunk. Okay, so now that there's a storm, we're not getting any water production. That's crazy. We'll need to build more windmill. Actually, I wonder if those windmills produce more when it's when there's a storm. Oh, we could build like a bridge between. Okay, so I think we're making 6 power so far. 2, 4, 6, yeah. That is cool. I want to put another one there, but it's harder to put them in front and behind. Side by side is better. So production is 24 a day. Consumption is 16. Not near the houses. Not near the houses. I built that one a little too tall. Okay, I think we have 8 power coming in. We could use the hamster wheels as well. Yeah, we can put it down here. All right, making people walk faster is probably a great idea. So, John, you're looking for a raptor egg later today? Well, you could click or tap join and become a raptor egg right now. Or a hatchling. Raptor Plus? No sunlight, but wind is at 100%. Although that windmill is not turning. Clearance is at 96%, so it should still be rotating. Whatever. Alright. And we gotta build their junk dealer, which we're working on now. Alright, let's get through this storm. Force priority on that one. Okay, it's going to be hard to get water for a couple days with the storm. Be good to have a rain collector at this point, but storms are so rare. Or rain. Food field, wood cultivation. Oh. Well, whatever we do, it's going to take more people, so... Oh, wooden houses can hold 4. Let's research that. Nah. He's fine. Even if they fall in the water, it's just a wacky, fun animation. Gaining more influence with headquarters. All right, yeah, we'll build that. It should be accessible. Yeah, you need supports in order to make long bridges. The archways and stuff. Where's that new thing? Build a bar, junk shop, or bathhouse. How do we research that? Oh. Now we can research the junk shop. Okay. And we got to build it too. Oh, the music's chill, that's for sure. let's try to build this way. Get a little closer. Now it might be accessible. From up there. Okay. I don't know what's going on there for now. We'll check it out later. I think it could reach, I'm not sure. Oh, we're coming up at the end of the storm. Banging tunes again. I love that. Yeah, there's one of the maps where I think it's storming like this all the time, so it's really nearly impossible to like farm. You have to like trade or fish. Oh, a lot of people like looking at that board. Y'all want another one? We might not do that one in time, but we're still going to build the junk shop. That's fine. We'll see. What's up, Christian? Trying to get more power so I can get the distiller up. That'll solve a lot of our problems to finally have more reliable water. It was hard to get during the storm though, because it was well, dark. So hard to use the solar power. Should extend to this building and maybe make more power out there. We'll need more wood, though. Need wood for the bridge and then wood for the construction. Oh, they still haven't rebuilt the metal gathering hut. Oh. Well, let's put that tower out there just for now. We'll need more metal. Luckily, it hasn't been an issue. Word spreads. Oh, more people want to join. Let's see. If you could pay, you could stay. True. Yeah, let's get the materials for trade later. Okay, they need houses, so let's go ahead and prioritize building those. We got 3 new sailors now. We got plenty of boats. So that means power production instead. Now, wind power is not everything, but it's a good idea. Do some human power too. Damn, city's looking sweet. Boat is idling. Oh, it's a fishing boat. I was waiting for fish to come in. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So all we got to do now is just build a little bridge over here. And clear a bunch of that crap out of the way to get to that door. So actually, let me put this over here. Oh, there's some water there too. Okay, so we should build over there, and I think we'll just need a lot more wood. So we'll just wait till that comes in. Someone got to work at this thing? Let's see. I think we can power this thing now. Oh, but it might need to be attached to water pipes or something. Or be on top of a storage. Well, let's put it down. Only one way to find out. Then we'll rebuild it later if we need to. And we just need that last house to be done and we'll have homes for everybody. Alright, food's +8, that's good. Water, -3. But I don't know what that's going to give us. What's up, Eduardo? Well, look at this building. Two people marked as homeless, but then it just says one? They'll figure it out, it's fine. Oh, looks like two people do need to work at the water building. Well, I'm going to take them from research then. Wow, numbers are in the green. Look at that. It's beautiful. Now we just need more people. As usual. As usual. What's up, Beyond Pete? Welcome back, dude. Okay, so water's plus 14, food plus 14, housing, we're building one more house. Oh, that's good. Okay, housing is done. Excellent. All right, everything everything looks good. All right. Lantern pad. Ooh. Metal support building, sand extraction, wood presser. Let's go back to researching that wooden house. Now we can start making nicer houses, but also save wood to build that bridge to over here. Maybe this will let us go onto a new map. That'll be cool. I think we do electric farms too, but I wonder if in the research, if it's, you know what's interesting is that I'm not sure if it shows, maybe it does, but if it shows whether or not a building requires workers before you build it. Like some things like the gravity battery, like I don't, and the water distiller, I didn't know people would have to work at the water distillery. The electric one. But it makes sense because they have to work at the wood boiler ones too. Could shut these down though. But I think we'd rather just fill up the water storage first, then we'll shut her down. We'll shut her down. What's up, Margarita? Happy Easter to you too. Ding ding, new group outsiders. Uh-oh. A new group, you mean like a new faction? Oh god. There's more than 3. Outsiders are people who might be vagabonds. Engineering school. Oh damn, they're gonna bring that along? Oh, it is a new faction. But if they want... Oh, maybe they're kind of like uneducated, but with that we can train them? Oh, yeah. Okay. So outsiders are people who aren't yet educated, but we can send them to engineering school, sailing school, or worker school. So we can educate people. That's cool. Yeah, come on in. Oh, wow, wow. It'll be 6 people. Oh, damn. Well, before we accept them, let's build some housing. Okay. So now we could do a whole thing of education. Great. I'd like to do housing down here, but space is a little crammed. I can build them temporary for now and then just... Yeah, we'll just build these real quick and then move them later. Plus, we're going to build those new houses once they're researched. Alright, well, 6 new workers are great. What could we put them in as? We could probably do it, maybe just a worker school. And then just assign them to, like, farming and gathering. That's really important. Oh, pravdu dobre. All right, so we got 12 hours to accept them, but I'll just wait till the housing is done. Oh, looks like rain's coming. Well, it seems like it's kind of raining now. This is foggy. Changing your life. Some people want something different. Denied. Request denied. We don't want to lose people. It's hard enough to get people here, damn it. Am I gonna have to research that school, or do we just got it automatically? We got it automatically. Well, I think I want them as workers. Fishing boat idles when there's no fish around, so the fish come and go. It's just like it is what it is. All right, let's welcome them aboard. The new hire faction. I have to assign a worker there to assign more workers. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Like if you're gonna have a teacher, it has to be from that class. So if you're teaching people to be workers, you have to have a worker in there or an engineer. Makes sense. Then I'll take one person away from demo, and then we'll get a lot more people. So we can teach 4 students at a time. It also takes metal for knowledge, okay. Soon we'll have to build that metal dredger, and that requires power. Maybe we could do more power options. That gravity battery would be nice. Oh yeah, okay. The research does show whether or not it takes a person. Food to fuel, steam generator. Oh, it takes wood though. And water. Wood to fuel. We should probably do more wood production then, so maybe a wood farm. Wood cultivation, okay. Wood will always be coming in, but we need more. More wood is needed. Oh, floating metal, nice. Wow, look at all the junk we got. Might need to wait until the water goes down a little further. Or not. I need to clear out that door, though. Oh, I guess that's above sea level. Okay. We're close. Gotta wait till we have more wood, though. Okay, it's gonna rain again soon. Sneeze. And that takes wood too to get wood. Gotta research wood. More wood is needed. Would you imagine that? Manshoot, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks guys for subbing. Don't forget to sub to the channel and follow. Like survival city builders, colony builders, we got them. Locked in, clocked in, ready for more. Looks like another storm is coming. Although it feels like it's raining right now. I can even hear the rain. Rain 0%, but you can literally hear the rain. Like that sounds like rain hitting surfaces to me. Alright, people are getting a hand in. Outsiders would like to become citizens. Yes, of course. Lose an outsider and gain a sailor. Sure. Bypassing the school system. Go for it. Might want to research better boats too. First, I just got to make sure we got way more junk and way more wood. Well, way more wood. Junk's fine. Wood and metal. Seems like our boats really like to go out and gather junk. Let's gather more wood. It would be nice for the boats, like instead of clicking each individual resource and giving it a priority, it'd be nice if you could click the boat and just tell them, hey, gather wood first, and then, like, you know, this second or third or not at all. But doing this at least will get us a lot more resources. We've heard about this place. Oh, wow. Oh, great. There's people wanting to attack us. Cut his throat while he's talking. Wow. Fill our boats up, and you can all go back to whatever it is you do in this. Oh, okay. All right, sir. Well, these could all have different consequences, though. I could stab this guy, but it could also have some bad consequences later. We could fight, but we gotta get the workers up to level 30. That's hard. How about a weekly payment plan? No. Stab that guy. Stab their leader. We're not negotiating with thugs. Okay, sand's coming in. All right. Other storms coming in. It's so crazy. Like it's raining right now, but it says it's at 100% sunlight. But then it's going to storm again, which means we're going to have water problems. Again. Oh, that's good though. We're producing 26 power and only consuming 23. I can't do another electric distiller though. Not without more power. What are we researching? Oh yeah, the wood cultivator. Thing back there too. Let's see if we can gather that fuel up and get to that box. That'll be nice. Fuel in there too. Yeah, we'll need more people on gathering. Give me music. Music, music. Okay, oh, water is skyrocketing. Great. That means we can do more farms. So why does one have 13 and one have 10? Zero efficiency. Well, yeah, it's storming. Wait, what? Sunniness 0%. Sunlight 0%, okay. This should get a different symbol for clearance, because that could be confusing. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, because like if something's hanging over it, it's going to block the sun, so that makes sense. And then the other one's a weather condition, but... You know what I mean? Do you know what I am saying? Still got to build that metal dredger too. That takes power. That's got to take power. We have people in school. Oh yeah, sweet. 3 of them are almost trained up. Why is there not 4 people there out of 5? Suspicious. Yeah, well, we got a lot more wood. That's good. I'm gonna have to keep marking this as a priority because we are using a lot of it. And I don't think there's much more in our buildings anymore. Oh, well, there's a bunch right there. Nice. Still blocked, though. We gotta get to it. Lots of crap there, too. You got a storm raging for you? Dave? I wonder if it'd be more efficient now to shut down the fishing docks and go for water. We're plus 18 on that. Yeah, Dave, how did you know? Well, I heard some other people talking about Dave. There's a storm that I think... Is that mostly in Scotland? Did it mostly hit Scotland? You know, it's weather. It's not like it's a secret. Oh, group leaders are fighting again. Bunch of bums. Well, if we make the sailors a little more happy, they'll be good to go. So, here, let's give you guys a ton of water. Go nuts. Man, this game is chill. UK and Norway, and now Sweden. Oh, okay. All right. I thought it kind of just would have died out after it hit the UK. It was very windy. Ah, I see. More water policy unlocked. Great news. Oh, here's outsiders too. Okay. Traders will come more often if you don't rob them. Alright, fine, I won't rob. Letting outsiders join will increase their loyalty. Okay. Oh, there's more to scroll down to. Okay. Eating before work, rationing. I'm gonna need some more influence before we go down these tiers. I think we made some good choices so far. Especially with some of those things providing happiness. More happiness, but less production speed. That actually might be good because that might, if you get people more happy, then there could be a bonus to completely counteract that, where it's like minus 5%, but then they'll gain like 10% in a way. Like 3 days of storms. Oh, the water level's going to drop again. Okay, that'll make it easier to get to this thing. All right, well, let's save up wood for a while and then see if we can get to that beacon or whatever it is. Yeah, nighttime is their rest time, so they go home and like do leisurely activities. We haven't gained a worker yet. They're earning progress points. Oh. I guess it takes a little longer than just one. Okay. Okay, we just need to bump that happiness up a little bit. Oh, other faction. Might be. It was this one. More water is needed. Man, I could build little bridges here and then build a bridge across to each of these things and get so much metal that way. Also, that's kind of cool that stuff that was floating above it when the water level lowered is now stuck on top of that. That's cool. I could send off people to go... Yeah, we'd need food for that, though. Like, first you gotta pay fuel, and then you discover people, and then you gotta pay food and water. You like looking at the waves and the sea foam? Yeah, the water's really pretty. It reminds me of the water from Flotsam. They did a good job with that. I'm wondering now with like Timberborn coming out, what would be great is them to support that game for another couple of years and then like do a Timberborn 2 and then do something like even bigger. That Timberborn game is pretty sweet. Alright, so big problem on water again, but it's just because I've modified who's drinking what for now. Oh, we've gained 2 workers. Excellent. And let's do this. Gather more metal for more students and then more working. They still got sand and fuel together, so that's good. Big old fish that we're hauling up there, damn. Okay, so then the water level's really going to drop after this. So it's like impossible to complete this scenario until that water level drops low enough. Because the door will be blocked by water. I still want more wood though before I build over there. Maybe like 200. They're disassembling metal, good. Just need happiness to be over 24. Man, that fishing boat's always idling. I think I'll maybe make a regular boat. Maybe another simple boat. We might need to build another dock because they'll get extra busy. But I could just prioritize wood again. There's got to be a better way. I'm sure this will be a quality of life thing where they'll get player feedback and players will be like, oh, it's so annoying to like have to do that manually. So maybe they'll put something in so they can automatically harvest wood or whatever. We got boats sitting around everywhere. There's a marina. We have an Easter treat called hot cross buns. Sweet buns with raisins and spices. Oh yeah, I do like those. We have those here too. I love those. I like raisins. Raisins are nice. Kind of like a little light bittersweet kind of taste. Love it. Alright, I guess I'll put one person in there just in case there's fish. Ah, damn. There's only 3 of those people. I'll bop their number up a little bit. We have 3 unemployed, but they should be able to go to school, but it's end of day, so... Wait, we got new research. Wood presser, what does that do? Uses electricity and junk to produce wood. Oh. I need something more on energy. I need more idle energy. Maybe the gravity battery. Actually, wait, what's this water wheel? Generates electricity when it rains. Oh. Well, that would only work well if we had a battery. If I research this, though, we could get wave generator, but then I have to go down there. Oh, metal wind turbine would be good, too. That produces 6 instead of 2. Whoa, big jump. Okay. We'll go down that. Somebody wants to become a sailor? Sure. You want to change your leader? Building range and production speed. Sure, do that. Good policy. Alright, let's put everybody back on 2. Need more workers. All right, that's relatively cleared out. Oh, wow, we're going to get a sea level drop and then low tide, too. Wow. A lot of these buildings are going to be accessible. Can I get these supplies yet? No, I want to get those, but we haven't been able to get that stuff cleared yet. They're working on it, though. Oh, we have 600 junk. That's crazy. Oh, that's going to be a problem because if the water level lowers again, we're going to have to build these docks lower and lower and lower. Let's get ahead of that. Should be able to build like a ladder here. And let's lower that dock down here. Construction site unreachable. There they go. Got some more influence. We could do another policy. Production planning. Green or dirty? Now we could boost building production speed by 5%. That's kind of nothing though. A lot of options for those policies. That's really cool. Oh, these guys again. Let's see. All right, 6 new outsiders. Come on in. Got to train them up. Dude, this song is baller. Oh, that can house 4. I like this game because all of our choices are not permanent for building. Like, you can temporarily build something and then just move it. And I like to move it. Okay, we'll build 2 of those. Okay, we almost got 50 people in this place. Let's go. Crazy big numbers. Crazy big. Oh yeah, that's blocked now. Turn that offline. Well, I'll keep the other one. That one's blocked, but I'll move it later. Hold on to it for now. Alright, we gotta figure out what's in there. So we got a storm, and then the tide is gonna drop again. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for the tide to drop, and then we're gonna go over to the other side. Finish up that area. What's up, Rod? Welcome back. Man, that's expensive too, that electric thing. Well, we could finally build the dredger, I suppose. We need metal to do it, though. Oh good, we can now access that. Figure out what's in that. What's in the box? Is metal hard to come by? Well, it's getting harder because we've been taking some metal from the buildings around us, but luckily this game has kind of a way to dredge the ocean floor for resources. Or we could trade for it. There are ways. Oh, looks like we're actually starting to see storms again. Hmm. We found something. What do we find? Let's see. Well, we get 40 wood no matter what, so that's good. Alright, we're almost to 200, so now we can build our big bridge. Damn water's in the way. Might have to go above. Actually, wait a minute. We could do this. Okay. Well, that might work. You got a milk a hazelnut bar? Oh, damn. And Terry's chocolate orange. Damn. Chocolate orange sounds nice. Okay, well that works. So now we can just get to the other side pretty easily. I gotta like put a demolition hut out there just to get that stuff. Oh no, it's within range. So I guess any other additional workers that we get, like now we have 2 more, I'll put them on demo. That's under gathering? Yep. Beaten to death again. These people will never learn. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's skip night. Personal project. Build a demolition hut, sure. Something's growing on our buildings. Some of our buildings have been infested with some sort of fungus. Maybe that wood could be used as fertilizer? No. Mushroom farm. Kill it with fire. Okay, well we got the BK option. Minus 50 fuel plus 50 influence. I think we could try to do this option, but we'll need to wait. Almost done with it, but I need a few more things. Oh, well, we don't have any tools, ma'am, so... Alright. I guess I'm done with my project. It's not exactly what I wanted to make, but I did my best with limited resources you gave me. Are you ready to see it? Sure. Ta-da, what do you think? What? Perfection. Don't know. Don't know what we got for that, but okay. And we have 2 additional workers ready. I think I'll have to build an alternative way. Maybe that'll work. Nope. We'll need supports under that. Construction site unreachable, but yet they built it. Interesting. Let's see. Maybe I'll take that wood and get that other project done. Yeah, let's do that. Too bad I can't trade with them more than once. Let's do the thing with replacing our buildings. Wow, we had just enough wood. Okay, and we got 6 more people to train up. So many new game trailers out. Do you have a favorite? Well, I do know that we'll have a couple of events this month. There's going to be the Triple I event, and then also, well, we got an Anno event too, but that's just Anno, but that'll be on the 9th. And then we've got something else, the Galaxies event too. I'm looking forward to that. But there are, yeah, you're right. There's new trailers all the time. It's really hard to like get excited for everything because there's just so much now. It's crazy. But luckily for us, you know, you guys who all watch the channel, I think we got similar tastes, and I think there's a lot of things that we like that's coming out soon. Soon. How good a boxes open up. Alright, let's remove these two and get them on the box. What's in the box? Killing off the fun guys? Yeah, the fun guys. I wonder what these boxes, like, if we assign different types of workers here, I wonder if it changes the reward, but it seems like it's just been random. Like it was chocolate, then food, then construction parts a few times. Maybe it'll be tools or something. Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of that fishing boat and do another farm for now. Needs the sun though. Gotta soak up some rays. Sweet baby rays. Let's see, yet more wood. Alright, we should be able to get down and find out what's in that damn door pretty soon. Pretty soon. Glad they're cleaning that out quick. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that trailing, Karen trailer, yeah. I've seen a lot of them, but there's so many, it's hard to remember them all. Oh, there's a fire. BK, damn it. Fire started at some fuel barrels. If we don't do something, this might end in an explosion. Use any water we have, dear God. Why not just use... Why did it have to be our good fresh water? Why not just salt water? Might have to build down around the backside. Let's see. Those sailors in there now. And then, wow, we have a ton of junk. If I build that junk depot thing or whatever, it's probably going to take a lot of, I think we need more workers. We got a lot of sailors. So now I want to get a ton of metal so we can build the metal dredger, and that should solve that problem. But there's a bunch of metal over here at the new site. So that should do okay. Yeah, there's like a bunch here. Oh, I'm floating around. I think actually that's the next piece of research we could do too, is researching metal boats to then gather metal scrap. Okay, now they're gathering stuff down there. Some water down there too. Gotta figure out what's behind that door. Need to know. They can walk on little water. They're fine. So once we can access that, I guess we need workers to breach that. Or somebody to go in there and breach that door. Maybe any class. Bunch of wood in there. You have 4 people, or are they leaders? I mean, these are leaders here. And then the outsiders, I don't think, get a leader. You can just educate them and then they can go to work. It's like in a game when you have children who are too young to work, so you send them to school. And when they're old enough, then they're knowledgeable. Well, skip the night. I need to know what's behind that door. I gotta know. They're getting through. Oh yeah, we're getting more training done. Good. Ghost ship. Ooh. Secure the hull first, then search it. Basically trading for junk and metal. I'll take the metal. On your way out, you notice something, a blueprint of the ship. Nicely hanged on the walls of decoration. Oh. Ah, now we're going to unlock a ship. So that means we can unlock a whole new scenario. A steel ship might hold us all. This will start the end game quest. End game quest. Well, I guess you get to end the scenario that way if you want to. Sail somewhere else. Or live here forever. We don't have to choose now. First we can find out what's behind that door. We found a ghost ship. Now we know the blueprints for it, so we can build that. But it's going to take a crazy amount of steel. Looks like there's multiple endings to each scenario, or you play however long you want. Dude, storage is getting overtaken by junk, literally. This is why I want to be able to tell our boats, like, don't gather any more junk. Like, just gather wood. But they just continuously are going for the pile of junk. Even though there's floating wood here and here. I don't think there's a way to, like, set a quota or whatever. But it would be nice, especially for the boats, to be able to do it en masse, because the ocean's ever-changing. New stuff's coming in all the time. Alright, we can find out what's behind that damn door. Work on that metal turbine. And then I need to build that metal dredger, but we'll need more metal for that. Surprise, surprise. Mysterious structure. Yeah, we hunted down a lot of wolves in the long dark, yeah. Especially towards the end there. They got crazy. What's up, Nokoi? What's up, D-Pad Dad? Hello, Vinyl Rabbit. What's up? Okay, we have 2 more free leaders. Good workers. Tide's gonna lower again. High seas gaming, that's true. True, big true. Still removing a lot of metal. Good. Build a second metal gatherer there. We're gonna have more workers soon. So it's kind of weird, like, you know, you'd think we'd get that ship blueprint or something at the end, but I guess this is supposed to give us multiple ways to get out of a place. Word spreads, more people, good. Three sailors, okay. We'll put them in farming. Oh, it's a weather control station. Ah. Seems like this is one of the weather control stations. Big cities use them to change their weather conditions. Oh, the good old days when we could just clear the clouds for a nicer day or make it rain when things got too hot. Oh, that's what happened in this planet. One of these things must have, the weather control stations must have gotten out of control and flooded the planet. Or other things. I doubt this can help us with our water situation, but maybe we can use it in some other ways if we fixed it. Ah, so we need 20 power and 50 tools. Okay, so now we gotta start making some tools. So metal's gonna be a lot more important. But if we're going to do metal stuff, we need more power. So we can do more human power, just because we got a lot of labor. More of the hamster wheels will do just fine. Will this tell us how much it'll produce? Well, we need that power before I do the metal dredgers, so let's build that. One of you would like to become an engineer? Absolutely. So research is going to require metal. A lot of new things we're building are going to require metal. So we need more metal. If we're going to get more metal, we need power to be able to smelt or gather. But power is priority. But there's still 82 metal to gather, but that's not a lot, but it'll do. Unless we build more bridges around us. What's up, Cameron? Welcome, welcome. We got a sailor and a worker available. What that means, more hamster wheels too. They only get in on the side. Makes sense. Man, we can't have the outsiders just like working the power wheels. It's like all you got to do is run. I'm pretty sure these people are able to walk forward. You'd think they could do that. You check the schedule? Yeah, cool. We'll have to see what we play. We'll find out soon. Soon. Strong, you have 50 people in your settlement. We've had that for a while. Ah, more people. Ooh, 7 this time. Oh, we need some more housing. Maybe a ladder down. That might be reachable. We've seen that symbol before. King's right hand. What? Oh, we'll get plus 20 tools. Let's go with that one. So I think we can already start a new scenario, because I think by just discovering that boat after enough time passes, I think that just unlocks a new map. You just got to survive long enough to get to that point. Okay, that should provide enough housing. None of them can reach it. Okay. That's weird. It should be reachable. Okay. I guess it was too impossible to go that way before. So there goes our battery now. So now we know it's in that weather station. We just have to like rebuild it or whatever. Okay, we need 50, so just 30 more tools. I bet you we'll probably be able to trade before we get everything we need to like be able to make them ourselves. Like first have metal production up, then some sort of a smelter, then some sort of a tool maker. We'll probably just end up magically getting what we need from random events. But it's still fine. High Seas Gaming. Did we unlock that new scenario? Let's see. Oh, we have to build the steel ship. Okay. So, like, mission 2 we won't be able to get to until we actually build the ship there. And then I think we can go to the oil rig or something. Some things are locked behind... I think they really want you to do this first mission to learn how to play, but then more things will be probably unlocked with research, which is a little more basic. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait on that one. Okay. Game needs more shanties. You mean like sea shanties? The music at least is pretty good in the game. I do remember noticing that like right at the beginning. Random town is London. I don't know where this game's supposed to take place. I think it's just generic Earth. But every time that you play, any map, there's some roguelike elements to this where some of the maps are randomized each and every time you play. And then of course events and stuff are randomized too. So that's a thing. Let me check something here, and then because we need to find what's. I mean, I know now we know what's inside that weather station, but now we need to know like what we can do with that. I think that actually unlocks something else too. So if we do the ship, that gives us a different mission. That kind of sucks because like you can kind of only go one way. Well, actually, no, you could probably go both. The weather station storyline. And then when you unlock that, that'll unlock a new part of the map, and then leave the map to get the ship storyline. But then you could stay here too and keep building. So I think you could do all three. But I think keep building. I don't know if we continue to build stuff, if that gives us anything, like unlocking wise. We will see. Okay. All right, folks. Well, happy Easter to all of you. Today's a kind of a holiday and a Sunday, too. I plan on seeing some family a little bit later. Some of our plans are getting shifted around from what I could see. So I'm going to play some Broken Arrow with all of you for a little bit. And then I'll take a break and go hang out with some family. And then I think we might come back for our OSHA game. But thanks for being flexible with me on holidays and stuff. I hope you guys have enjoyed our streams on All Will Fall. Don't forget to subscribe and follow and subscribe for more of this one. But we're just going to shift gears now. We're not going anywhere. We're going to still be live here on the channel. So thank you very much for watching. Oh, and by the way, the next person to follow on Twitch is 31,000 followers on Twitch for the next follow. So !Twitch in the YouTube chat. If you guys haven't followed or subscribed over on Twitch or dropped off your Twitch Prime sub, now might be a good time too. So thank you very much for watching. Next follower is 31,000. All right, I'll be back in a moment for some more Big O Vidya games on the channel, and then an OSHA simulator tonight. Thank you very much, Winnie512. Interestingly enough, a bear being our 31,000th follower. Thank you very much. See you in a minute. Let's go.